afternoon, everybody. Let's bring over the microphone. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. So today we are getting back into something. It's going to be really big, so don't mind that. Got to put it back on the screen. We are going to be getting back into New World. It is a MMORPG that we had tried out quite a while ago, and I had quite enjoyed. I just didn't have the time for all of it. But I want to get back into it and play it again. I kind of have the, you just get that like, oh, I want to go back and try this thing. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. So that's what we're doing. Excuse me. All right. So I still have my character that I created way back at the start. And then I have my character with that I have with Pack. So I think Scozo we will primarily be using, but I'm trying to figure out if I just want to make a new guy. I can't decide. We could very well make a new one. Go on to one of the starting servers. If you see me playing in the evening, I'll probably be on this guy, and during the day, I'll probably be on this guy. Where could we go? I think I'll do something on one of the new servers. So they have done these fresh start servers, which allow you to, you can only create characters. You cannot move characters to and from. I think I'm going to do that.
The stories you've heard, they don't tell the whole truth. The island is indeed the place of legend. There's power and vast riches as well. But those who've gone before you have simply vanished, never heard from again. I saw the horror, the madness that overcame the crew. It was beyond any evil the world has ever known. How I survived, I do not know. The contents of this box are not of this world. They will guide you to that one, wherever and whatever that may be. Go then, Captain. Chart your course and your fate. I will say a prayer for the souls of your crew.
That's gonna change. Doesn't look anything like me. Oof. Oh, always the most interesting part of any game. the all-seeing eye. I want to be able to see that scar work. Again. Yeah, no. Oh, the choices that need to be made. Gotta show off that scars. Too many choices. Doesn't take long for things to go sideways. Was the throw my weapon. Block. Attack. Repeat. Dodge.
You!
Captain.
Come closer. Your captain needs you. One of those blasted things jabbed me. In a bad way. That demon storm. A voice in my head. These foul creatures. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I think so. I could have sworn I saw one of the swabbies. But it was one of those creatures. Damned priest. I never should have trusted that bastard. All his talk of legends and power, treasures, nothing but lies. And the box he gave me. I don't know. I lost it when the ship went down. But this voice, she says I need to get it back. You! I order you. Search the beach. If we don't recover the box. No. Wait! I will find it! No, please. I can't die here. Not like this.
Not like this. Not like this. Tab. Shield. Food.
You wash up on my shore, exhausted and weak, and I welcome you home.
Jump. 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 Lots of shipwrecks.
What? No! What have you done? The source. It was my destiny to claim that.
Not anymore, it isn't. Block breaking. Press K. Purchase a weapon. Choose an ability. Shield rush. Rush forward 5 meters, staggering and pushing back foes. Attack deals 125 weapon damage. This ability has grit. Grit prevents you from being staggered by incoming attacks. Whirling Blade. Deal 145% weapon damage to all foes within 2 meters. Alcacete, how do you do? Hope you're doing well today. Auto run at equals? Oof. Okay. How about auto run as caps lock? What about that? Auto run as equals. There it is. Unlock. Doing pretty solid. Looking forward to getting back into all of this. I did really enjoy this game when I played it a while back. I think I need to move my person back over the other side of the screen. I'm missing dialogue.
Soul is now mine.
We have forced her hand. Soul is now hers. In the corruption. Our former captain. Ow.
I feel your blessing surge within me. Everlasting glory will be ours.
Immune, okay.
Pathetic.
Ow. More ow. More ow. Why did I make a character that was so short? I don't remember being this short. Uh-oh. As your fishing level rises, you will be able to cast further. Indeed, we're going to do a lot of fishing. I remember fishing, and I enjoyed fishing. Do you remember fishing in this Alcacete? There's going to be a lot of it, so... Oh, why did we get... Okay. I guess we really can't... It spawns you at one of the areas. This is where I spawned generally before, so I kind of like this area. I don't think I ever started on this side. I think one of my characters started here, one of them started here in Windsward, but I've never started in this one. So, okay. Hello, person.
Steady there, friend. Dying can be a rather harrowing experience the first time one goes through it. You're actually looking quite healthy, all things considered. Luckier than most.
I'm dead.
Not anymore, but you were very much dead for a few minutes there. You've been resurrected, you see. It's quite a lot to take in, I know. You'll find many strange things on Aeternum, and this not dying business is one of them. Yes, the pole of the corruption. It's that damn storm. I can't even count the number of ships it's wrecked. And every sailor coming ashore is corrupted. You're one of the few who came through with your soul intact.
We got boots.
Ah, but I forget my manners. Watcher Layson Reese, at your service. I watch these shores for shipwrecks and help those like yourself. You're undoubtedly quite shaken by all of this, and probably famished too.
Famished.
Resurrection is taxing on the soul and the body. Unfortunately, we don't keep the watchtower very well stocked. Bring your own mead is the rule. But there are some nice fat boar roaming around nearby. Of course, you're not exactly equipped for hunting, are you?
What do we need?
Yes, you'll need a skinning knife to start. Unless you prefer your roasted boar with the skin on. If you'll gather some flint and wood on your way to join me at the watchtower, you can fashion a crude knife at the campfire.
What's up? Alright. And we are already collecting everything, absolutely everything we can see, because, you know what? That's how we do. Ain't nothing wrong with being a loot lover. You can be a land lubber. You can be a loot lover. We're deforesting the beach. Too many places for bad guys to hide. So yeah, we'll be switching back and forth between our different characters, depending on when we're playing and what exactly I want to be doing. But I kind of wanted to make a new guy again today. Gonna be playing this in the evening quite a bit too. When I'm playing in the evening, I'll be playing with Pack. We'll be doing our characters together. Craft. Crafting a skinning knife. One of them. Hey, what's going on? I switched to GE. We will be playing GE, yes. Should have set that to my active tool, that's fine. Alright, speak to me.
Very impressive. One of the nicest crude skinning knives I've seen.
One of the nicest crude skinning knives.
Haven't you? It's important to know how to provide for yourself.
Actually, I've done it twice before.
The wilds of Aeternum can be a very harsh environment. It's reasonably safe up the road in the town of Pridewin, but out here, we're on our own.
Is this town where you came from?
Yes, it has its own share of troubles, but nothing like what we are seeing here. The persistence of this storm is worrisome, to say the least. I may very well need your help, but as I promised, we need to get you fed first.
Where are these boars?
Yes, you'll find them snuffling around in the bushes nearby. They're ornery, but I think you can handle it. Go and hunt yourself down
Ornery.
a fat one, skin it, and cook yourself a little feast at the campfire.
We have bait. We can go fishing. Craft. Fish bait. Fishing pole. Need fibers. I need to go find some weed. The Maelstrom. Right Honorable Sir, Captain Tavares of the Vendetta has tasked me with finding a Northman shipwright named Dirk Gunderson. It's my understanding that you may be familiar with this man. I believe the rumors claiming that the Northman has become lost are entirely false. I have spoken to a quartermaster who saw him drinking in this very establishment. A queer thing for a wither to do, wouldn't you agree? If I may impose upon you, I would request that you send immediate word to Captain Trevor's camp should you see this Northman. The captain would make it worth your while. Indebted to you, Duarte Pontes. A shipwright. Supply crate. That looks good. Alright, let's find some weed. I need an axe for these. Oh. Herbs. Need a sickle. Need a sickle. Boars this way. Social. What if I just don't care? Hello, boar. Thank you, boar. Goldie went US. You know? If he had only talked to us last night when we were doing all the planning. Oh, I find this game so chill. I don't know why I stopped playing it for so long. I kind of like just being... It's just me versus NPCs. Or me and a group of friends versus NPCs. It's like... Don't have to worry about... PvP. Poor boar. Ooh, another thing. The Maelstrom revealed By God, the Northman was right. Those who doubted now reside in the murky deep, and I shall join them soon enough. I cling to what is left of our once proud ship. At long last I have set eyes upon it, the beast that lurks in the heart of the storm. Just as Didrik had warned, a kraken of the old world. Its baleful gaze illuminates the water like a spectral moon. This demon is the true guardian of this accursed island. There is no escape from Aeternum. The maelstrom will see to that. There is no escape. You would think I would be into that game, but for some reason I have zero interest in New World. Well, I mean, it is an MMO. And I understand you have galaxies going. But I don't know. For some reason, I understand you have zero interest in it, but it's like, I just find it super chill and enjoyable. I really like the combat system. The combat system is like a light version of like Dark Souls, you know? Everything is block or dodge, attack, counterattack. It's not like Galaxies where it's you know, you just hit buttons and that's it. Everything in this is really more of, it's almost more of a, instead of calling it like an MMORPG, it's more of like an MMO action type thing. Because it is, it's like a Dark Souls light. I mean, everything you do is just like dodging, and you look at your target and you're like, oh, he does this type of move, so that's what we have to do, you know? Light rations. Craft as many as we can. Cooking level 1. Yeah, what's up, dude?
That smells delicious. And you seem to be feeling better than when you first rejoined the ranks of the living.
I like this guy's voice acting.
Because I really do need your help to make sure the threat here on the shore is contained.
We got pants.
We get shipwrecks on these shores now and then. But I've never seen anything like this. The storm, all these ships, and the fact everyone's corrupted except you. Well, we have to do something.
Yeah, I don't know. I really enjoy this game.
That's the dark side of eternal life, I suppose. You resurrected with your soul intact, but many come back soulless. The lost.
The lost.
Or worse, they return with their souls twisted, possessed by insatiable evil. Those we call the corrupted. Essentially, yes. And the corrupted are relentless, destroying and killing to increase their numbers. Looking at the wreckage of your ship, I suspect that's what's become of the rest of your crew.
The great thing about this game, Mambu, is there's no... How should I put this? There's no classes. See, I don't know. I mean... I don't know. There are no classes. Your class is based upon the weapon that you hold at the time, which is great.
It's just across the water, and frankly, we need to deal with the corrupted gathering there. I know it's not a pleasant task, but if you can put down some of your former crewmates, it's a start, at least.
All right.
Oh, excellent. If the corrupted start converging on you in numbers, I suggest you retreat. Either way, keep that blade handy. The last thing we need is for you to be joining their ranks.
What issues are you getting at, Mambu? Because I haven't really seen any issues. I might just be missing something. So what are we going to kind of be... So this is where you kind of get into a little more of a class-specific thing. It's like if we want to be a mage or healer or something like this. So focus... So we have these 5 different attribute categories. Strength, which is primarily a melee thing. Primary attribute of the Warhammer, Great Hammer, Sword, Hatchet, and Blunderbuss. Secondary attribute for the Spear. Great Sword goes with both. But see, you also get these upgrades if you get to like this level here. If we get this high in strength, which is 50, we get plus 10% damage in melee combat and plus 10% mining speed. So it's like if you're like a person that likes crafting, you get bonuses to crafting on all these different things. It's like, oh, all health consumables plus 20%. This is more health. Focus. Life staff. Okay. I don't know. I mean, well, the fact that I never really did any type of PvP type stuff, probably. I mean, since I don't do the PvP side of stuff, things like people hacking and like that type of stuff doesn't really bother me, you know? And personally, I didn't run into much in the way of bugs, but I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. But the great thing is, you put it down and then you can come back because it doesn't have any type of, it doesn't have a subscription model to it. It's you pay and you're in, you know? So if you want to try it again later on, you just do so, which I think is great. Yay, level 2 trekking and skinning. Alright, going back out to the ship here.
They shall ruthlessly strike down their fellows. Their path to corruption begun.
Iron cartridges. Well, if we can find a gun, we have some ammo. Right now we just have the sword and board. Yeah, Pat got the sword and board. He's like, that's it, I'm good. He's like, that's all that I need. That's all Pack ever needs. He's like, sword and board? That sounds like fun. Death of a Game is good. It's a good series, but there's also a inherent bias to that channel as well, because he's looking for things to say that a game has died or is not doing well, you know? I like that. I've watched several things from that channel before, but it does have an inherent kind of want for something to fail in a way, because otherwise it's you can't make videos about the death of a game if the game's going well, you know. But yeah, I've watched several things from that channel. True enough. But even that, expectations can vary for different things. You know, it's like, and sometimes you can have expectations that don't make any sense. You know, it's like, the expectations for something, say, like Atlas, the expectations were insanely high for that game. Much higher than they should have been for a game that was literally in the earliest of alphas. You know? Is this one better than what we have? Yes, it is. Alright. These guys are respawning quick. We gotta keep moving. Ouch. Loot! Can I go up? I want to go up. There we go. Can go up more? Yes. Is there anything back here? No. Is that a loot box? There's a really nice post-mortem of SWG on the on YouTube. I can't remember where it's a part of, but it's a really good one. Talking about how SWG changed and a lot of the issues they had, especially early on. How the fact how that one turned out to be one of the most beloved properties probably ever. And I'm assuming we're going to be coming back here again, because there's still stuff back here, but we will return and drop off the mission. Have we found a... So we have found a bow. Oh, we haven't unlocked our second slot yet. That's fine. SWG hardly a failed game? I don't know. I mean, if you want to talk about the criteria for the death of a game channel, SWG in pre-CU probably would have been there, and SWG during NGE definitely would have been there for death of a game. You know what I mean? The whole Jedi grind in the original SWG was...
Oh, well done. It's grim work, I know. But we can't let the corrupted get entrenched down here. Unfortunately,
oh yeah,
the numbers seem to just keep growing. Several shipwrecks along the shore, and more by the hour.
Grabbed ourselves a tarnished
The storm wall is a fact of life here. It completely surrounds the island, wrecking any ships that approach and any that attempt to leave. But this storm It's unnatural even by Aeternum standards. There must be something or someone causing it. I'm not sure.
I think we're being buffed by a
at the same time.
musician.
It seems like it must be coordinated somehow. We generally see a new shipwreck only once a season, and even then, there are usually more survivors. That's likely a lost cause. If they're out there, stuck in the midst of the wreckage, they're probably already corrupted. More importantly, I need to focus on finding the storm's source, and I couldn't possibly ask you to go alone. Well,
I'll volunteer.
I fear you may not fully grasp the danger of such an endeavor, but I won't hold you back. Just keep that weapon at the ready, and take out as many corrupted as you can. If you find survivors, send them here.
I really want to get involved in that. You know me, I like the entertainer stuff. So what buff did he give me? I don't know. Alright, so where can we put this? Down here. Is this better than what we have? 3.8% more life. But I'd lose my 5% damage to the lost. I think you'll... Life hasn't been an issue. I think I'll keep the damage. Alright, let's salvage these pants. I'm gonna salvage this robe. Making money. Salvage the worn round. Okay. Alright, so we're going out this way again. Excellent. So this island back here.
This is only the beginning. All these sailors join our cause. Soon, it will be all of humanity.
Oh, swell. I'm looking for loot boxes over here. Search for the survivors at the wreck of the Pride of Reto Moto. Sword and shield 4. We're coming, O'Malley. Is that what it said?
Hey mate, can you give a girl a hand here? These red-eyed rotters have me pinned down.
Will do.
Let your bastards, you won't be getting a piece of Grace O'Malley that easy.
Grace O'Malley. Hello, Grace.
Back on the sand. You have my thanks. I know a safe spot this way. Come on.
So, I think they've redone the tutorial because I do not remember stuff like this in the tutorial before. Before it was like, go and kill some guys, and then you're good, and go on. Coming out and rescuing a person, maybe that was just for this area, but this tutorial seems a wee bit different. Now she's a quest giver. Nice. Rumors of the beast. The old Northman was clearly mad, pale as a withered. I was stunned he could utter anything other than the crazed curses. I saw no evidence of the gifted shipwright he had once been. All I could see was a haunted corpse. He gibbered about a monster that lurks in the heart of the storm. Kraken, he called it. A beast like a biblical leviathan. After uttering its name, he seized me with an iron grip, pleading for me as if his soul depended on it. Do not attempt to leave. Do not enter the storm. I left the poor wretch with a bottle of rum. I hope never to see him again. All right. Was there anything else over here?
Whew. Well now, can't tell you what a relief it was seeing someone who was still human. I was beginning to think I was all alone out here. The rest of the world had gone mad.
Grace?
Perfect. I was betting there'd be some kind of town nearby. Thinking I'd go look for it after I'm done out here. But I'm not about to go walking away from a fleet of freshly crashed boats. Not if I have a choice in the matter.
Nice.
This isn't my first shipwreck, you know. One thing I've learned, you have to always think ahead, keep an eye on the horizon. And there's booty to be had here.
There is booty.
Treasures captain and crew had stashed on board, if you know where to look. Of course. Not like these rotters care a damn for it. And I'll be needing a new ship, a new crew. That takes coin. In fact, if you want to
I like this lady.
up, I'll split the loot 70-30. Or what the hell, 60-40 even. What you say? Then we can head to that watchtower of yours.
How about an even split?
Ah, that's the spirit. It's a deal. I need to circle back to my own ship to grab what I can, but there's a wreck over there I haven't searched yet. Find the manifest first, then look for whatever's listed. I'll meet you over there. Fortune smile on you, mate.
I like her. Nice. So we have a second slot now. Let's open. Some red meat and a health potion. Okay. Do we want to go ranged? Well, we could go ranged if we had arrows, which we don't. So, no. Unless I can make arrows on the run. I don't think so. I do have a rapier now.
They shall steal from one another, like rats fighting over scraps.
It's all okay, voice in my head. I'm gonna steal from them too. Oh, the manifest. La Rosette's manifest. We set forth from Honfleur with a hold full of cargo and a handful of uniquely valuable items from Paris as a gift to the soldiers at the new fort. These items include a silver candelabra from the court of the late King Henry the Great, a blessed chalice from Bishop Richelieu of the Church of Lucon, and an astrolabe used by Samuel Champlain himself during an early voyage across the Great Western Ocean. Marcel Dupont. La Roussette. Ugh. There's a boar here? Okay. It's time for some meats. Woo. Nice grab. What we got? Oh, the astrolabe. Champlain's astrolabe. I'll take this meat if this one dude's just gonna walk away from it. The chalice. The bishop's chalice. The other one was over here. Alright. Ooh, got a sword. Yeah, okay, so they've definitely added a lot to these starting areas. There's more quests. It's, and then they have dropped weapons. When, in the very beginning, I mean, I played this day one. The only way to get more weapons was to get them from loot drops off of people, which is fine. I mean, that's what I started off as. So, I mean, that was perfectly fine to me. But I do like this because it gives new players, especially new players, a little more guidance. And also allows them to try out some of the different weapons even earlier than they normally would be able to. Although it does kind of take away a little bit of that, oh awesome, it's this type of weapon. So cool. Because he was like, it's like you would get something, you look at the drop, you're like, oh my gosh, it's a big axe? Hell yeah, let's try it out. Whatever.
There you are. Huh. I was starting to worry. More importantly, though, what you find. Let's see here. Ooh, yes, these are definitely worth a coin or two. Soon as we find a town, we'll sell them and split the profit.
All right. We got some coin for it. We got a spear as well.
Unfortunately, I didn't have as much luck as you did. Those damn red-eyed rotters are swarming all over the wreckage of my ship. I worry it's bad luck leaving behind my own treasures, but I can't get through the bastards.
Let's do it.
Now there's a good mate. Tough one, too, if you're so confident. No complaints, though. Tell you what, if you can get my stuff back, I'll give you a greater share of our profits. 40-60. Or what the hell, 30-70. What'd you say?
It's a deal.
Most of our cargo is lost at sea, and I got my captain's log on the way out. What's burning me now is leaving behind my ship's flag and my lucky wheel. Get those, and then maybe we meet at that watchtower. Works
We
for
could-
me.
Alright, so they're giving out weapons like crazy. Alright. So, we haven't put any points into the... more points in the sword. We can. This would be... Shield Bash, deals 50% damage, staggers and stuns foes. This is great tanky stuff, and this is more damage stuff. Additional armor. Sounds great, doesn't it? Let's go with... When you block an attack, gain 10% fortify. That's really nice. The additional flat armor is really nice too. What can we get over here? A final attack in your light attack chain inflicts a 20% slow for 2 seconds. Successful heavy attacks grant you 30% in power. You know what? That sounds good. That would also allow us to get this second level as well. Alright, back. Rapier, we could do some work with. Rapier has a lot of great stuff. You can riposte. Got a lot of different weapons to try. Flatbow would be great if we had ammo. How far are we from leveling again with our shield and sword? That's gonna be a while. Alright, let's go with the rapier for a minute. Rapier is very fast and does decent damages, which I like. Gonna re-murder some fools. More stuff. Alright. I'm looking for more boxes of loot too. Alright, so this is the flag. And then the wheel. Up. Go. Grab the wheel now. Oh, there's a musket. Yeah, none of this stuff was in the original. So they've definitely changed some stuff up, which is quite nice. Swashbucklers' hats. And an upgrade. Is there anything back here hiding? What are you? Herbs. Alright, so, no. Shame. Swashbucklers' hats. I guess we can wear that, can't we? Oh, it's a tricorn. Wonderful. We did find some arrows too, so now we can do some arrow stuff. Oop, loot. And more loot. Where's she at? She's this direction. Okay. All right, let's make some character changes here. Weapon mastery, rapier. Slash so quickly that it extends the reach of your blade up to 5 meters. That's actually really good. This strike deals 50% weapon damage and implies bleed. Perform a small, reliable sidestep in your current movement direction that cancels any current activity and provides momentary invulnerability. Alright. Enter into a defensive stance for 1 second. If struck during this ability, counter the attacker, dealing 50% weapon damage, staggering and stunning them for 2 seconds. You are briefly invulnerable upon a post. Flurry. Enter a pose stance that unleashes a series of 5 quick thrust attacks. Alright, let's go with this, and then I think we're going to do this, because I want to riposte. We got a better musket. Alright. Getting more levels and... Ooh, what are you? A life staff. That's useful. I'm gonna go this way to see if I can find any loot sitting on the beach. I think this is where she originally was, back here. Oh, swing and a miss. All right. How many arrows we got left? Oh, none. Okay. I guess we get to try the musket. I need to find more arrows. Actually, I thought the archery was pretty solid there. That was kind of fun.
Oh, welcome back, my friend. Glad to see you're still with us. I was elated to meet another survivor, but I feared we'd lost you in the process. Grace O'Malley. A real piece of work, isn't she? Can't say I would have wanted to make that trade.
I know, Grace.
While you were away, I think I may have located the source of this endless storm. There's a network of sea caves nearby where the corrupted seem to be gathering. Something nefarious is going on in there. I feel certain of it.
We should check it out.
See, now there's someone willing to step up. I can't do this alone. I thought perhaps our new friend might join as well, but she's not really the joining type, is she?
I can talk to her.
I suspect you'll be wasting your breath, but give it a go. Why not, right? I'll go ahead and scout out the entrance to the caves. Whether she comes or not, I'll meet you there.
It's alright, but where is she? Oh, there she is. Let's make some arrows. Can't make arrows. Energizing light reaction, so a little bit better. I don't think we need him right now, but... How many rations we got left? 5, okay. Let's also make more tools. I want to make more arrows, so I'm probably going to need stuff anyways. I need to find some fiber. Topaz Gypsum Attunement Potion. Okay. So I can collect certain things. Gotcha. But now I could do some of my favorite things, which is bang on inanimate objects.
Look, I'm as grateful as can be that you reclaimed my flag and all, but don't ask me to go on a fool crusade against those red-eyed demons. I don't need a Medal of Valor. Just the coin for me, thank you very much. Good old Watcher Lacin Reese says there's a town. I'll head there and sell this loot. I'll set your part aside until you get there. For my part, I'll be saving up for a ship to escape this hellish island. Oh, I heard a lot of stuff from Watcher Lacin Reese, but I don't believe even half of it. Besides, Captain Grace O'Malley never met a storm she couldn't navigate. I'll find a way.
Didn't you reckon a storm on the way here?
Have it your way, hero. I just hope you don't end up as one of those monsters yourself. Don't worry about me burning you on the loot. You did me a favor and I'm good for it. As long as you survive, that is. I'll be there.
Alright. Yeah, they've changed quite a bit of the early stuff, which I think is great. Adds more to it. Now we can get some herbage. Can chop some trees. Can't chop that tree. You need 50 tree chopping ability. Mature trees are no-goes. Young trees. That's what we do. Hello, boar. Hello, other boar. Hemp! We found the weed bushes. That means we can go fishing. We found the weed. I read that, right? Yes. How many of those were there to read? We're missing one of them. I wonder where number 3 is. Might be out there. Nice. We found a void gauntlet. I think that's new, right? Whip bait. Salt water. Get ready. Hook. Reel and... Okay, yes, that's how we did this. Okay, large salmon. Wasn't expecting that on my first hook. Max. We get some decent meat off that salmon. Whatever this is fighting. Is that another large salmon? Yeah. I'm gonna have to remember to just come back here to get when I need salmon. £26 salmon, 35 inches for the novice angler. That's what I'm talking about. This seems less difficult. I'm assuming it's not another salmon. No. Something much smaller. A bluefish. What are you? A snapper. Do we have any more bait left? Got one more. I'm a fishmonger. This dude wants to get caught. He's like, oh, get me out of here. Small salmon. Yeah, look at that. Look at all that fish we got. Large salmon, bluefish, small salmon, or snapper. Wonderful. Maybe that last piece of lore is over here somewhere. I need to find some rocks to beat on too. slowly get all my stats up. Herbage. All right. Red meat. Hello again, sir. Let me guess.
Hey, you
You're not
gave
coming
it a
either.
try at least. Ugh, that Grace O'Malley's a pirate to the bone. Doesn't care about anyone but herself.
Oh well.
Looking at the corrupted massing here, however, neither her nor anyone else will be safe if this keeps up. The storm is centered right above these caves. No doubt about it. And I suspect some foul magic is afoot in there. The place reeks of charred bones and unbridled brutality.
Unbridled brutality. Nice.
I don't know. If we both fall in there, there'll be no one to get word to town. I certainly don't trust that pirate to do so. I say we head back to town and recruit as many sword arms as we can, and then come back. Damn it! I'd forbid it. But I fear you're right. Their numbers are growing too fast. Go then, but be quick about it. Look for the source of the storm and destroy it. I'll meet you back at the watchtower. Godspeed, my friend.
Huh. Hold the thought. You dipped at the last moment. Okay. A rescuer's hat. Better armor. Lower rating, though. But it has a feather, which means it's great. I think I see rocks I can hit too. Look at that. Flint and stone, flint and stone. Alright, no more of this though because we're running out of space in our inventory. Just looking for anything interesting over here. Ah! Capilli's coronation log, day 13. Mutiny is upon us. Boatswain Aaron has gotten it into everyone's head that the ship would be better run by him, and the whispers of dissent have grown to a dull roar below decks. I have to reinstate my authority by any means necessary if we are to reach our destination in time. Are there more? What level are you? 4, okay. Alright. Manifest of the coronation, 3 crates of bullion, hardtack rations, 2 reels of parchment, 13 hatchets, 15 bows, 5 crates of arrows. There should be one more lore piece. Is that it? Yeah, Capilli's coronation roster. Captain Capilli, First Mate Tupu. Chief Technical Officer Salisa. Second Mate Navigator Boatswain. Rigger, Surgeon, Engineer, Gunner, Quartermaster, Cook, Messman. Nice. I got all the lures. This up. Oh man. What's over here? Okay. I got turned around. There we go. I see it again. Led astray by rocks. Thakard, do the mission. No, there's herbs to be harvested. You just got paprika and some peppercorns, y'all. More paprika. Look at that. Look how much harvesting skills I have now. Awesome. Ooh, that was a good hit. That was a miss.
And they shall witness the power manifest, the true future of the human race.
Not if I have anything to say about it. None of that. Hip shot. Oh, missed. Ooh. Musket, level 2. You just need more bullets for a musket. We did get a level in our musket. Let's spend it. Power shot. Overload your musket with gunpowder, causing the next shot to deal 150% damage. Or trapper. Deploy a trap that lasts 20 seconds. When triggered, cause target to be rooted. Hauled shots. Landing 3 headshots within 5 seconds grants an instant reload. That's kind of nice. Go with that. Also, let's do the bow. Evade shop, leap back 5 meters and shoot an arrow dealing 125% damage at your target. Shoots an arrow that deals 150% damage and passes through the target. Musket mastery. Down to 5 bullets. Supplies. Pirate Captain's Glove. That's better. Alright. We can... Was it C? Salvage. Salvage. Open! Well, this is the ice gauntlet. Alright. Now we have the ice gauntlet. How many shots we got left? 4. Alright. Busting it down. I think we found our bad guy. Do we have any arrows? We do have some arrows. Ouch. Where'd my bow go? There it is. Oh, I can't switch in combat? Gotcha. Okay. Bleed to death. Okay, that's not good. Corrupted Maw. Always summoning stuff. There we go.
You steal that which is mine.
Yes.
You assault my followers.
Also,
and
yes.
now you disrupt my plans.
Yes.
This is personal.
True. I need to find that last... No, documents. Need one more for the Maelstrom one. Number 3. We're missing number 3. Alright. I think most of these were out in the water area, so we're going to go back that direction. Let's turn this in first.
Oh, God's teeth! When I saw the storm receding, I knew you had Oh, God's teeth! When I saw the storm receding, I knew you had triumphed. What was in there? Some kind of abomination? A corruption rift? Oh, I've heard legends of such things from way back. And you disrupted it.
I did disrupt it.
That's a story fit for legend right there, I'd say. Oh. You have no idea what a relief this is. I didn't want to sound pessimistic, but nothing like this has happened in the 300 years I've been here.
300 years?
Those who've been here longer, the ones who haven't been driven mad by all the years, they tell horror stories about the corrupted. It seems that centuries ago, some dark sorcerer nearly corrupted everyone on the island. I suspect we'll see more corrupted in the future, but let's hope we can prevent such darkness as the legends speak of. Still, I'll write a report for the town. Tell them the storm's receded, but to remain vigilant.
Can I deliver it?
I hate to ask you to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I should stay here. Just deliver the report to the guard at the gate. Then get yourself a nice cup of mead at the tavern. You deserve it.
So, alright, so where's this third document? We gotta find it. We can't leave without it. Out of arrows. Whoa, 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 whoa. How am I firing arrows if I have no arrows? Do I have, like, infinite low-level arrows? Oh, I never do. Maybe it's just because I'm in the starter area. don't see any information though. Alright. Any documents? We'll keep moving around, see if we can't find it. Document. This one isn't glowing though. So that's number 2. We found 4 first, then what, 1 and 2, so they're not necessarily in order. This was the manifest, yes. I went up. Let me up. Ugh. Haven't seen anything else yet. Pork. Anything back here? Just some trees. Night crawlers. Nice. We can go fishing. So maybe it's off the first area. We shall see. Loot! Could be over that way. Just regened all this health. Oh, fire staff. Nice. How'd I miss this first time? So I definitely missed things. Oh, bad miss. I haven't seen the other document I'm looking for. Down you go. So maybe it was by the first shipwreck? Because this is where we got the life staff. Have we gotten all the weapons? I think we have. Void Gauntlet, we have Ice Gauntlet, we have Life Staff, Fire Staff, I think we have all those. Void Gauntlet, Ice Gauntlet, Fire Staff, and the Life Staff. Yes. Bow, Musket, the Blunderbuss we got as a reward, right? Yep, there it is. Spear, we don't have the Great Axe or the Warhammer yet, or the Hatchet. So we have one long sword, the Great Sword, the Spear. We need the War Axe, the Battle Axe, or the War Axe, the Great Hammer, and the Hatchet. The Hatchet might be one of my favorites. It's pretty damn fun to use. This was the first ship over here, so let's go take a look at it. Looking for more night crawlers. Find night crawlers and things such of that nature under the rocks along the water for the flints. Does have a long range. If you land the shot, pretty solid range. Oh, shoot. I think we already have one. Pick up another one. Hey. Right in the nads. I need to find that last piece of story. Maybe it's not in this area. Rapier level 4. Nice. Okay. Post. I missed that. Alright, so the piece of reading material I want is not here. So it must be in this general area. I guess we can head up towards town, see if it's there somewhere. That was number 1. We had like 1, 4, 2, and we never found 3. I think this was 4? Yes. Maybe it's up here somewhere. I'm gonna go after that weed. I need the fibers. Although I'm basically maxed out. And now I'm actually maxed out. Okay. Oh, what's this? Scout breastplate. More elemental protection. Lots more. Slightly less. It's heavy. What's it? Oh, it looks cool. Alright, I think we use it. I look awesome. So, bow has leveled up. What do we want next? Explosive arrow? Oh, that's awesome. And what else? Rapid shot. All those sound great. So it's the low level, it's not the powered up shot, obviously. How's our level 52 down here? Who knows? Guys, he's looking for pork. What's in here? R. A little cave of boars. Jagged animal fin. Still looking for that final piece of note. Oh, is that it? Yes, that's it. Attempted escape. My desperate pleas fall on deaf ears. Captain Tavares will not be swayed from his mad plan. I insisted that no ship can resist the ravages of the maelstrom. No amount of armor will protect the hull. No cunning configuration of sails will weather the storm. This is sheer folly. But I owe the captain my life. I am compelled by honor to obey his command. I fear we are damned. I can only pray that the vendetta will serve as a warning to others. May God have mercy on our souls. Yay, I got them all. Now I can go to town. Happy. In the knowledge that I'm awesome. Can we get rid of anything? Nope.
Come closer. It is time you know the whole truth.
Investigate the ancient statue. Interesting. Now let's switch over to the musket. Yeah, this is definitely different.
This island has always guarded the promise of paradise. Humanity cast out, deemed unworthy of such blessings. But I did not come here seeking paradise. I came for answers. Redemption after a life of weakness and suffering. and I found a truth that disproved everything I had been taught. I tasted the knowledge forbidden to us at creation, and I saw the vision of humanity's true potential. I knew then, I must correct this ancient injustice and restore the power which is rightfully ours. The heart of the mountain now beats strong with this purpose. After a century of preparation, our campaign has begun. The island's townships already fall before the might of our armies. The only thing I had not foreseen is you. You, who have stolen the gift meant for me. And now your soul will pay the price. For I will not stop until I have seized back the destiny stolen from us and brought true freedom to the world, both old and new.
That's new. Or newer. Wasn't there when I first did it. That's awesome. Gives more story, which I'm all about. Don't have any more space. I have a little bit of space. Use some ammo. Cannot dodge, jump, or run. Are we damaged? Not damaged, can't eat. Berries. Ooh. Basic food. Old hardtack. Hello, dude. How you doing?
Did you see my court? Huh? The wilds of Aeternum have never been safe. But the roads? Never seen anything like this before today. Vicious bulls came out of nowhere. Ate all me truffles.
Ate all him truffles.
How should I know? Do I look like some kind of boar mind reader? Not me. I'm just a simple traveling herbalist. Tell you this much, however, the beasts have ruined me for the season. You mean you'd help old hapless Hal? Why, yes, you're a saint. Take my sickle, hunt up some truffles, and bring them to the settlement. Oh, gather any herbs or berries you see for yourself as well. They'll fetch a gold or two at the trading post.
Run up a pot. Oh, I have a different... I can definitely salvage that. I'll save some weight. Gather delicious truffles. Optional. Gather herbs or berries. How many herbs or berries do I need to gather? Because there's herbage right here. Oh, you just have to do the one. Usually there's like a high-level pig around here somewhere. I want to make sure I find him so I can kill him. Oh yeah, these are the mean boars. Alright, what level is my rapier? Alright, so let's try something else out. I'm going to try and get stuff up to like level 4. Alright, so greatsword? That is a... That's like a... Okay, all someone did was took a letter opener and scaled it up and freaking whatever they were using. They're like, make a letter opener and then scale it up. That's a... It's like we're playing Final Fantasy all of a sudden. Oh, I found the big pig. Turok the beast. Holy crap, that barely did any damage. Ow. One more. Down you go. Come here, beast. Delicious truffles. Over encumbered. Voice. All right, let's go. Oh, he gave me a flint tool? I already have a flint tool, don't I? Yeah. Well, we'll equip this one and we'll salvage it. There we go. I see something to pick up. We have more lore. A contract. There's a contract, there's a contract, but only between Frankie. I examined the contract Isabella has signed and found the imprint of her seal to be rather unusual. As expected, it was embedded in red wax, but it felt that the symbol almost expressed the color of crimson in its strange geometry. I could not make sense of it, yet could not tear my eyes away. Isabella, noticing my gaze, said that she had seen the symbol, drawn with who knows what, inscribed on the walls of the heretic's cell, also in red, but not in wax. Azoth is not the Isle's true wealth. Vitae Aeternum's value lies much deeper than a vial of blue fire. Even if it rises from the ground in such quantities, it is akin to a field ready to be harvested. Okay. A lot of those. That was number 7 of 18. Ooh. This sword is silly. Who runs around with a weapon like this? My hair is not nearly big enough or spiky enough for this weapon. Welcome to town.
Welcome to Pridewind, founded during the reign of the High King, a legacy honored to this day. A report from Watcher Reese. Thank you. So, it was foul corruption behind the storm? Very well. I will dispatch a knight straight away.
Fresh coffee at the ready. Oh, and our hat.
In his report, Watcher Reese acknowledges your heroism. In which case, you belong here. In his report, Watcher Reese acknowledges your heroism. In which case, you belong here. Pridewind has a strong tradition of heroes. Of course, we always welcome guests, and you've arrived at a most fortuitous occasion. Why, we have just learned the true heir to the throne is returning to the region. This is a day we have been awaiting for centuries, and a sign of new hope even during these troublesome times. Oh, I could recount the legends for days, but I must dispatch someone to the shore now. The Night Regent is indisposed, but Minister Lochner runs day-to-day affairs in Pridewind.
Okay. Crafting.
There's my new friend right here. Oh, the truffles I lost, and then some. Hoo-hoo. I hope it wasn't too hard. Keep that sickle for your troubles. And if you make a habit of harvesting herbs and such, we'll cross paths again. No doubt.
A produce basket. Huh. Full of cooking supplies. Alright, let's slowly wander our way over here. How is this town's crafting? Pretty low. Nice. High level refining, but base crafting's lower. Okay. We could equip that. And then let's salvage this. There we go. We can open this. Oh wow, we actually did get quite a bit of stuff. And this is different because before he just gave you like this sickle. This actually helps because this is all stuff that you need that isn't readily available early on. Things like sugar, salt, stuff like that. So that's all nice. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Wonderful. We've definitely lowered our weight quite a bit. We could store the sword and board and the one long sword for right now because I'm going to level some other stuff up. And the rapier and the bow and arrow because I'm going to get everything up to level 4 just so we can try everything out. Arrival, a legendary weapon, the Eternal Blade. I held the Eternal Blade in my hands. I could not identify the metals. It was lighter than steel and glittered like polished silver. I would swear it hummed. The High King bid me strike an old anvil with the edge. I dared not until he commanded it. Gripping it firmly, I smote the anvil and sheared away its heel in one stroke. The Eternal Blade bore no mark. Its edge remained keen as a razor. By God, I will never see its equal. Master Oric. King Arthur's arrival. Ooh. So is that supposed to be... Well, there are two different swords of legend in King Arthur. Excalibur, and then the sword from the storm. A lot of people confuse them as the same thing, and they're not. Alright, we're going to go talk to Mr. Lochner, but let's also talk to some more folks. Like you.
I came here from the north believing this place would be better. Instead, I found a den of snakes in the guise of chivalry. A stranger promised me shelter in exchange for information about a knight. They did the unspeakable. Didn't even live up to their promise. Everyone's going to turn lost soon. There's nothing anyone can do about it.
Is this the blacksmith? The forge here?
What wall can keep out despair? Which supplies can help people keep their faith? I know how to keep the lost out of the settlement. I don't know how to judge which of our brethren are going to turn.
I knew there was a grade elsewhere out there, where chivalry hadn't died an untimely death. I found it. Here I can put my ignoble past behind me and take up the glorious burdens of knighthood. It has been a lifelong dream, being a knight in a mystical land full of monsters and magic. I'm going to look for some exotic flowers soon. Then I can gift them to a fair maiden and fight in her name.
Dude's read all the books, hasn't he? Get some water. That way we can make some potions. These are some nice houses.
Have you ever held the song of love in your heart? It's hard to keep your spirits up on the island, but a darling sweeting can make any place feel like home.
Then you should go talk to that dude over there. He's looking for a lady. There we go. The Covenant's doctrine. Per the three factions. Keep faith. Shall we rejoice? Humankind's oldest enemy is gone. Death is dead. We have reached the promised land, yet there are some who call it a false promise. This land seeks our ruin, they cry. But even more dangerous are the enemies within. Moral weakness blinds us to the truth. Those who live in the dark can never recognize paradise. But where eyes fail, faith sees. The Covenant carries the spark. In our time of need, the spark carries us. Its clarity is our gift. We bring the light of the spark to the darkest corners. We keep it shining at any cost against any foe. And one day, it will shine bright enough to reveal paradise itself. Who does control stuff right now? Territory standing. Nice. XP gain, yeah. More XP to gain in Monarch's Bluff, hell yes. Sounds like a great thing. Oh, grab more water.
Hold on to the spark of hope within you. It will keep you safe in the darkness of despair. The Regent is blessed and will find a way to save us all.
Keep hearing a lot about this Regent. Oh, what are you? You're on the other side of the wall. A note of concern to carters and porters. The animals revolt. From your friendly local doctor. After a recent spat of back injuries, the doctors of Aeternum feel compelled to issue the warning to anyone who transports goods between settlements. Please remember that there are no beasts of burden in Aeternum. No horse or donkey will pull your cart, carry your pack, or tolerate a rider. All efforts to domesticate or redomesticate these animals have led to injury and a lot of swearing. Therefore, it is important to transport only as many goods as your own back can bear. Do not overburden your packs or carts. This is not the old world. In Aeternum, we must all pull our own weight. Your joints will thank you. Do you not have a voice? I guess we found a dude with no voice.
Welcome to the Bluffs. Take rest. Please make this your home. This blighted land will soon be blessed when the true heir takes their throne.
What'll it be, friend? A drink to wash away your sorrows, or a drink to celebrate the gift of life? There's always a good reason to knock one back, if you ask me.
They're very happy in this area.
Have you seen the wonders around you? Look more closely, and you will see the science behind them. The island is like a school to the thirsty mind.
From Odds and Ends for a hearty stew, found in Gertie's Tavern. Gertie, your Grams told me you wanted her stew recipe to take to the new world you're off to, so I've copied it here into your cookbook. Wishing you a safe journey, Mum. To a cauldron of water, add 1 whole turkey plucked, 1 whole rabbit skinned, 4 large chopped squash. Set the cauldron on the flame to boil and add 3 handfuls of briar branches, 8 chopped carrots, and a full head of cabbage. Stir occasionally. After 1 hour, move the cauldron to half heat. Add 2 handfuls of flour to thicken. For more flavor, add a dollop of sausage drippings. Add herbs to taste. Peel meat from turkey and rabbit. Serve. You will keep for days if kept warm, and more water added as needed. Did that give me an actual recipe? That should have given me a recipe. It's like, yeah, there you go. What else we got? We got a door. Oh, we got a guy, and we got a thing.
This island is filled with trials, so be prepared to learn who you really are. Man is like pepper. You only know him when you've ground him.
The art of magic from the reign of the High King. The High King's wizard fancies himself Telesine of the old legends. He is cunning to be sure, and possesses knowledge of the ancients unknown to us. He wields a staff of intricate design that allows him to manipulate the magic of this land. He claims he will pass on this knowledge to others. He has already taken on many apprentices. I believe he harbors a secret desire in his heart. The people give him their trust, but I feel this wizard will bring doom to us all. The evil of this land will taint him. We must learn his secrets before it's too late. Amaranth the Raven-Haired. Alright, out the door we go. Iron supply cart. You cannot gather because you are not of the covenant. Okay. Oh, trading post. Somebody breached the wall. Canneries. Alright. Up into the keep we go. There's the teleporty thing. Speak with me, dude.
Did the pesky pirates give you trouble when you first arrived on these shores? Someone has got to stop these bearded meanies. And that someone is me.
So where's our friend? More stuff. The Vitae Aeternum Pacts. Truce proposal. On this island of eternal life, there has been established 3 parties of interest: the Marauders, the Syndicate, and the Covenant. They shall thusly be referred to as factions. These factions represent the individual interests and motivations. Yes, words. Jeez. That shall be introduced to every new denizen, henceforth referred to as the subject of Aeternum. Once all 3 introductions have been issued, the subject is to return to the magistrate of the settlement and make a formal, immutable decision which faction they wish to swear their undying allegiance to. Henceforth, the subject shall belong to their chosen faction and be available to fight in wars in settlement gubernatorial control, as well as conduct missions for influence within their faction. All members of each faction agree to conduct their fighting away from the settlements of Aeternum, as they are hereby decreed sanctuary. So the pact is decreed, and so it shall be, so for so long as there is life in Aeternum. Note, the bloody factions refuse to sign the bloody truce. Perhaps some change in the wording would convince a representative to come forward and unite the factions in this agreement. War board. Towns project. Governor's desk.
Hello. Wish I had more time to talk, but I've got new scrolls to study. Must get to it.
Now, if you don't die, these people all must be like geniuses. Or really good at combat. From Ilia's missives. Need help now. Mr. Lochner, why aren't you responding to my missives? We're being overrun by the loss. My miners are not equipped enough to fight all of them. We need help immediately or we will lose the mines. Send every knight available and hasten to the mines. Maybe we can go to the mines.
Well,
Minister
now,
Lochner.
2 new faces to Pridewin in one day. Many a year since I've seen that. But these are special times. After centuries, the true heir returns, and the royal bloodline will once again sit upon the throne.
Oh. Reminds me of BioShock Infinite. The Lamb will sit upon the throne and, what was it? Cast down upon the cities of man or something like that.
Forgive me. I take it for granted all are aware. The heir is Sir Gawain himself, most gallant of the High King's knights. You will have the honor to see his homecoming and the return of Pridewin's glory after many dark years.
Sir Gawain.
Across the
Knights of Round
centuries,
Table.
I've watched the light fade from Monarch's Bluffs in the absence of a true ruler. Of course, the Night Regent has done all she can with my wise counsel, and now our patience will soon be rewarded. Only a matter of days. I'm personally attending to preparations even now, as is my duty. Tradition is everything, wouldn't you say? One such custom I've established is that we offer our guests a complimentary room at the inn.
Yay!
You'll find the inn quite hospitable. I hand-selected the innkeep a few decades ago, so by all means, check in and have a warm meal by the fire. I must attend to other matters now, but we will speak again.
Alright.
Corruption will claim them all. Warning them is a futile effort. They are blind to the real danger all around them.
And what would that be, head voice? What's up here? Hello, person.
Come, you will find shelter in Pridewin, traveler. Care for the townspeople as you would your family, and you will always be welcome here.
For the future of Pridewin, come, you will find... Nope. That's what you said. That's what I want. Jinjae's journal. You are more than you've been. You've grieved over King Danzhong's untimely death. You have escaped the horrors of Empress Taiying, and you've stayed strong. You've abided by Confucius's teachings and found yourself here, a land once ruled by an English king. Lochner has given you a path a way to care for the people and keep the place pure as Night Regent. You worry is if you can do all that is needed, but you've learnt much from the rulers you've supported since you've been a child. Even Priscilla says, if anyone can do it, you can. So arm yourself in mail and make your hair as a Josian woman. Make Pridewind prosperous and peaceful for all for when the true heir returns. Gotcha.
What up?
Hello, the Mambu.
I'll be on in a few minutes. I'm looking at my washer real quick.
All right, no problem. Oh, more stuff. 3 factions, the Syndicate Charter, Part 2. Reach exceeding. All worlds are bound by certain natural laws. A scientist's job is to know them. Thanks to Newton, we know that the small echoes the large. The song of the spheres is the same tune as a falling apple. With the microscope came knowledge of invisible life, too small to see, yet all around us. These discoveries didn't change the world, because they have always been true, but they changed us, humankind. We have grown. Knowledge is transformative, creation's most powerful force. There is so much we still do not know about Aeternum. Why don't people die? What animates the lost? Where are the ancients? We must ask questions to find answers. We have just scratched the surface of the secret depths of this place. It must be studied and understood, regardless of the cost. And once we understand reality, we can start to improve it. All rational beings are welcome in the Syndicate. Join us. Help us draw back the veil. Got one more pamphlet to find for the other guys. Let's milk Bessie. So where's the inn? It's over here. Okay. Ah, it's this building. Gotcha. What's this? Committees are the worst! We just leveled because we're picking up all these lore stuff, which is awesome. From the personal notes of Commander Joshi of the Marauders, Windsward. That's the other faction. This is off the Aeternum Pack, Part 8. I hate committees, always have. When 2 or more imbeciles are too scared or stupid to act, they form a committee. But against my better judgment, I agreed to this pact between the factions. I thought that the common threat of corruption was obvious enough that we'd be compelled to take action. But whenever I propose a joint attack, I am blocked by cowards. The Syndicate hides behind its paperwork. The Covenant hides behind its pews. It's all just politics and posturing. Meanwhile, more good people are lost to corruption every single day. I must go. It's time for another strategy meeting. God, I really hate this committee. Alright.
Welcome to the Regent's Rise. Sleep here and wake up feeling like a king. You here to check in? Be my guest. Ooh, literally.
Oof. Welcome to Pridewind Inn. Would you like to check in? This will allow you to recall and respawn in the settlement from anywhere in the world. Yes. I'm looking for more things to be able to read. Talk to Grace O'Malley. There we go. The 3 factions in Marauders Manifesto. No barriers. Let's keep this short. We're the Marauders. We don't make fancy speeches. We don't need preachy causes. The only thing we need is ourselves. The island is stuffed with opportunities for people of ambition, people who take what they want, riches, power, respect. You want these things too, don't you? Everyone does. We're just honest enough to admit it. Nothing is fair. Nothing has meaning outside of the meaning you give it. Embrace it. We are the masters and mistresses of our domain. It's a brutal world out there. Don't be a victim. Be a marauder. Nice. The Merchant's Lament. Part 4 of the Animals' Revolt. Found in the Monarch's Bluff hamlet, written in a dense, slanting hand. To my dear brother Paolo, I miss civilization. How I miss the markets of the Rialto, where one could buy and sell anything at all. Imagine selling Aetherum to the princes of Europe. Think of the profits, Paolo. It makes me weep. But even domestic trade is difficult on this dreadful island. The storm wall makes maritime shipping risky. And of course, we all know what happens with the horses. Suffice to say, they won't be pulling our carts anytime soon. Thus, we must walk and pull our own caravans. The pace of trade is limited to walking speed. It's simply barbaric. How can we progress as a society without easy, unrestricted trade? Don't bother answering, Paolo. We cannot. Life without profit, it is futile. Alrighty. Let's go talk to Reto Moto.
Now there's a familiar face. About time you caught up. Here, we find ourselves in a little village pulled straight from the Middle Ages. Is it me, or does nothing on this island make any sense at all?
I have a lot of questions.
Ha! No doubt. For a place where everyone gets eternal life, you'd think it'd be more calm, dull, even. Not saying I'd like that, mind ya. One thing that is the same, though, is cold, hard coin. You have it or you don't. Makes all the difference.
Nice.
We're both a little light in the pocket, but I did sell that loot we collected, so there's your share. Never let it be said Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debts.
So what do we do now?
Well, you got that coin I just gave you, so I'd suggest you get to spending it. Buy yourself a new blade, some new boots, whatever suits your fancy.
Is there a shop here?
Aye, there's a trading post out there. Livelier market than I would have expected. You should check out the trading post yourself, and if you need to stash anything, there's a storage shed too. Go on, I'll be here.
With good grace. Which is why we can do it before. Okay. Orders that are buying this item. 0.27 per. I wonder what is actually. Animal viscera. People are selling it for 10. Up to 65. This guy wants it for 0.27. Oh yes, that's how we do things. What do we got the most stock of? We're not going to trade anything, but just looking. Coinage! Oh, 50 coins is actually pretty solid. Nice. Alright, store. Excellent. Return and talk to Reto Moto.
Look at you! Here just a few hours and you're already the most popular person in town. Look at you! Here just a few hours and you're already the most popular person in town. You had a caller while you were out. That overly chipper knight from the town gate dropped by. Says he wants to have a word with ya. That Sir Payne and Minister Lochner taught this place up like it's got a grand history and a bright future, but I'm not buying it. Word in the tavern is that Pridewind's overrun with people fleeing from trouble at the outlying farms. Sounds like some kind of plague. People turning on their friends and neighbors with cold murder in their eyes. Unlike those red-eyed bastards on the beach, these folks aren't possessed. Seems like they don't have any souls at all.
The Watcher called them the Lost.
I didn't trust all the shite coming out of that Watcher's mouth, but
Maybe there was some truth to it. Ask Sir Payne about these soulless lost outside town. Maybe get a more honest idea of what's happening here.
Idea. Getting an honest idea. Where's he at? He's up here. I guess he's moved. Yes, he has.
Ah, excellent to see you
back.
again.
Okay, okay. Let me grab this
Perhaps
mission.
Miss O'Malley can be trusted after all. As to you, however, the Watcher's report guarantees it. In fact, the Night Regent would like to discuss a rather delicate situation, if you're willing.
Is this about the Lost?
Oh, so you have heard the unfortunate news from outlying areas. I'm sorry to hear that. We try not to worry newcomers with such things, but we've even had some knights who failed to report in.
Sounds pretty serious.
Yes, well, I hope, well, I mean, I have the utmost confidence this will be cleared up before the heir arrives. I think the Night Regent simply wants to take precautions. Please speak with her when you can.
All right.
Come in and be welcome. I will never forget the way this island tested me when I first arrived. I strive to ensure we are patient with newcomers. And in these times, our customs are even more difficult to observe.
I felt very welcome here.
That is good to hear. I believe Sir Payne represents us well, and the spirit of everything Prydwen stands for. However, with all the anticipation surrounding Sir Gawain's return, we risk letting our optimism turn into denial.
Nice.
For weeks now, we've heard horror stories from people fleeing the farms, grieving the loved ones that turned on them. Behind their words, I sense a suppressed longing to surrender their own souls to despair.
What have you done for them?
We offer shelter, comfort, and we dispatched knights to secure the roads, and many never returned. Minister Lochner counsels patience. He believes the royal bloodline will solve all problems, but I feel I must act.
What can I do to help?
The mines are the backbone of Prydwen, where many townspeople earn their livelihoods. I've had no reports in days. I simply ask you visit and confirm with Foreman Alia that all is well. Then report back to me, please.
All right. We're going to head on over to Heroes and Generals now. I'm going to be doing, I don't know, I just find that game so chill. I'm going to be doing more of that.
They are. I mean, that's the thing I like about like MMOs that have quests like that. I mean, they are. They're just, you know, you're just kind of at your own pace, doing chill things. You don't have to worry about asshats interrupting you and griefing and stuff like that. So yeah.
Charming game for watching. It is. That's a great way to think about it. A charming game for watching. It has a nice little soundtrack, has a really good aesthetic. I really like the combat in the game. You know? It's like I've played so many MMOs over the years that is just click, you know, you sit there and you go, all right, you attack a guy, you hit a button, you hit another button, you hit a third button, you hit a fourth button, you hit a fifth button, you wait for the second button to come off a recharge, you re-hit the second button. By this time you need to hit the eighth button, so you hit the eighth button. Then the first one's done, and so you hit the first button. Then the third one's done, you hit the third button. And it's all the same thing over and over and over and over again, you know? And the fact that you can switch up all the stuff that you're doing by just switching out your weapons in this game is great. It's like, oh, you want to be more of a Healy person? Fine, grab your life staff. You want to be a tank today? Fine, grab your sword and board or your warhammer or something like that. You want to be more damage? Grab that hatchet and go to town. Want to do range this afternoon? That's fine. Grab your musket. It's great. You don't have to respec all the time, even though you can to, since they're trees, you know. But yeah, it's great. I love it. I love it. It's wonderful. Definitely going to be playing quite a bit more of that. They have made a all right. You think you remember how to do this, Mambu?
I think so. You talk about chill games. One of the games I like to play when I just want to relax and stuff is Farm Simulator.
You know, it's weird how games like that are relaxing. And then it doesn't seem relaxing, but when I want to chill, I do things like Stellaris or Civilization or Europa Universalis, like the grand strategies or RTS type stuff. You know, it's all good. Apparently, I haven't played German since they did the changes because I keep getting money for doing things for the first time. I still have 90 days. That 180, man.
I still have some that I haven't gotten credit for that I don't know what I'm supposed to do, like move an assault team into combat. How many times have I moved planes into combat?
I don't know.
But those don't count for some reason. Okay, let's see. Speaking of planes.
Really?
What would you prefer, mediums or heavies?
Mediums. You know, I really enjoyed using planes. It's going to be such a bummer now that we're back here where we're not going to be able to use planes like ever. Unless we are somehow here when everything starts for like the first 5 minutes, you know? Yeah. I'm also going to have to not shoot Germans somehow. That's going to be the real difficult thing to do. Not shoot my teammates for the first week or so.
I gotta try to remember who has what on this faction.
Yeah, I gotta remember. That's a thing. Definitely a thing. I accidentally just grabbed my dude who has the pistol. This is my AT dude.
I will tell you, I have seen a big increase in pistol macro users.
Well, I've just seen a big increase in macro users of all types. You know? Speaking of. That's one of them too. I already miss Super People. What they've done to that game, though, or I mean, they haven't done it yet. We'll see if they change their minds, but the things that they've talked about just are not cool. All these people that have shown up recently with just random numbers in their names. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So many of them on the Soviet side. They must have a spawn vehicle over here. There are too many people coming from this direction right now. Just saw 3 guys over here. Yeah, I hear the spawn vehicle. I hear it. I hear it spawning people out. It's right beyond the wall. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. There are some people that, like you said, buying or using the recoil macros. Honestly, I think it's because people have realized, well, if they're not going to do anything and everyone else is going to do it, then it's the only way I can compete. I mean, I'm not going to, but I understand why people are doing it, but it's wrong.
Yeah, I 100% agree with you.
I mean, I'll never do it, but I can understand how people who are want to be competitive and can't do it completely naturally are now doing it.
Was it a cargo truck you saw?
Yes.
I think I'm on it.
Yeah, it was right behind here, but they just moved it, so. I think that's where they were moving it to, so I think you got it. Did you get it? Get it?
I got it.
Alright. There's some shooting going on over there specifically. Do you got a vehicle with you? Ambu?
I do.
Take a trip over to O2 really quick and check to see if they have something down below. Because...
Roger.
I just saw 2 red triangles pop over there. So they must have something.
going to the last airport right now before I can bring them in.
That's all good.
I don't know if mediums will make it.
Well, that's fine too. Never want to settle for ME410s, but if that's what you get. Alright, Tinker, you really want to annoy me? Nothing over here?
I don't see anything down here in the point.
Okay.
Doesn't mean they don't have one on the other side of the wall. I'll go up there and look.
I mean, they might have been. It might have been people that bailed out of, say, one going across a bridge towards 01. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Freaking bikes.
Didn't see one in the usual spots coming over.
Alright. That's all good.
That should be in about 20 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Which ones you bringing in?
Heavies. Mediums won't make it. Just where this place is at.
I hear you. Kind of wish I was on my US guy, because the thing that I was going to be working on my US guy was the tankers. You know? It's like this. I so rarely had any tanks recently. Oh crap! Which guy has my I don't know which guy has my HE.
I ended up renaming them and HE at the end of their names, just so I know.
API is HE, right? What color is my smoke?
API is
API
HE on US. Here it's actually HE.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, I'm anti-tank. Gotcha. Time to get shot out of my cockpit. Super easy. Tank on the road at the marker. See the marker? You get him?
I hit him. I did not kill him.
I thought you said you killed him. Did I? No.
I got the one beforehand. There was one by...
Oh, okay. I wounded him, and I damaged him, but he's still up. And I'm getting shot by something out of the AA gun, or AA... Oh crap, I'm not going to be able to pull out. get him?
I did.
Alright. I probably shouldn't land over here. I'm gonna try for a quick repair. Was that a AA truck? I couldn't tell what
It
was
was,
shooting at me.
yes. Yes, it was.
Okay. Mambu?
I somehow bombed myself.
What did you do?
I didn't think I was close enough to the ground for that to happen.
Wow. Well, got PTRD'd from the D3 spawn, mind you.
There's an APC there in D3 spawn for some reason.
All right.
Well, I know why now, but
we're taking it back. But there's a dude with a PTRD, I think, in the garage at D3. D3 spawn.
I did not kill, but I did hit the APC. Somebody got it.
All right. We're helping out our tank friend there, aren't we? Did you bomb yourself again?
No, got hit by a second PTRS shot.
All right.
Not doing much damage, but
He's in that garage there at D3 on the corner of the road.
doing enough to take out an engine and my tail.
Yeah. Alright, whoever that was is down.
That was that player killer.
Oh, of course it was. That thing I was talking about, the random numbers being sus.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4 isn't sus or random, but Mambu.
TRS.
Something heavier just outside of... got a tank shooting at me from outside of the D2 spawn. I hit him, coming back around on him. Did he back up?
He's down.
He's down? Okay.
One in the D3 spawn road.
Yeah, I see it. Dropping. Ah! I killed him with my cannons while I was dropping. I guess that's right. We do have the powerful cannons on these guys, don't we?
Yeah. But you know what I found? The damn single tail is right in your face when you're trying to watch to shoot.
That's true as well.
The design of the U.S. one is, you know, you got the nice open thing, so I have to zoom into my cockpit view.
Multiple tanks coming out of D1.
Yep, just got hit by one. I forgot how ridiculous it is to land this thing.
Well, you are right, that tail is definitely... Okay. That's super sus. I just got one shot by a T-34-76.
Did you see where he's at?
Yeah, up there by D1. That AZAC dude. Not quite sure how he was able to shoot me from where I was at, but okay. Sure, why not?
Alright, I see one back there.
You get him?
Got that guy, but that was not him.
Did you kill the tank?
Yep, tank and guy.
No, he was further down near D2. Guy in the marker, standing right by that tree with the PTRS. I think that one guy just cleared him.
I think he's coming down the road at D2.
Hit a vehicle, a spawn vehicle over there. See that mark on the D3?
No, do not.
Someone might have taken it. There is a spawn vehicle where those two blue triangles are. Now the D3 spawn area. Alright, they got it. They got it. Alright, I killed the guy who was on that AA gun, but the gun itself is still there at D1. I have to go repair my tail. My elevator.
Good luck landing.
So far, I haven't had an issue. That being said, you just said something. And I'm down. All right. GG.
Not a bad first match for Germany.
Not a bad first match for Germany. Career orders. Okay. Redeem. 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 Okay. Okay. Redeem. Okay. Redeem. Okay. Redeem. Okay. 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 Redeem. 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 Like I said, I haven't done this since I redid the tutorial system. You want to see if we can find Goldie and go up against him? Where's he at? Hunt him down and just... No, he's not on right now. He's probably pouting. It's like, no! He went German! I've waited so long and he's German again. I don't think I'm going to do Super People until they put their new thing into place. Once I put the new patch in, I'll try it out, see if I like it. But I'm going to show my displeasure with my number not playing until at least they put the patch in. You know what I mean? And then I'll try it out and see if it's any good. I mean, the fact that they removed 6 of your or 6 of your leveled abilities, all of the crafting, 2 levels of armor, 2 levels of gun levels. It's like, I love the finding of stuff and crafting it, you know? But we've had this discussion, so.
You know, when I first started playing Super People, I wasn't a fan of the crafting, but I actually started to enjoy it.
Oh yeah. Once you get past the point of going, what do I need to pick up for this thing or that thing? It's like, I tell you, there's nothing better feeling in that game outside of getting a win than finding a thing of gold. You know? It's like, yes, I can get a heroic set of armor of some sort or my gun, you know? It's great. Got it. Also got it. Also got it. Yes, yes, yes. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. I did not deploy this war since I didn't join it until today.
There's a chance I might get mediums into this one.
Okay. So they have more guys on their point, which means they probably don't have any rushing us anymore. I heard him mosing over here. He saw me. There he is. What, another one? It's a freaking team of them. Whoop.
Can't tell you how many times I've panicked turning around and seen a German standing behind me.
Okay, that dude shot me in midair. I want to see that again, please, because you can't shoot people in midair, but that dude definitely did. Unless they've changed something. Oh, yep, that was really, really strange. That was really, really strange.
Was it Dead's Damani
yes.
or something? I just headshot him. Dead.
But obviously it must have been latency, but I have no latency. So maybe it was his latency? I don't know. But yeah, he was not standing on the ground whatsoever. I should have killed him earlier. I mean, that was piss poor shooting on my part, but... T-26 here. 2VO82. They must have a spawn vehicle over there because the people that I killed have not returned over here from this spawn area. I think it's probably along the train tracks. I mean, those recons didn't all walk over there by themselves, you know? Oof. Gonna have to be quick if you want to get planes in here, Mambu.
They're on the way. They should be here in about 5 seconds.
Got here just in time for the victory, I see. They can be like those X-Wings that showed up late for the Death Star 2 party that just decided they were going to use them fireworks instead. You know what I'm talking about?
I do, but don't win too early. Kill people who are trying to win too early.
Woo! Okay. That was unfortunate. There's so many people on that point. Are they here?
They are.
Fuck Wolf. Guess who's here? The Darkness himself.
Who's that?
One we were talking to last night.
What?
Pudding?
Oh, he's in chat. Okay, I thought he was talking match.
No. Mambo, you have a little bit of damage on you. What's up?
Yeah, somebody hit me with something here.
There was a dude using the Panzer trick down there. Tank hunting right now. Tanking the trees on the A1 spawn hill. Oh, he just came out from the trees. That's not the greatest move by him. Mambo. What's the deal, yo?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. That was the other guy in our squad that just plowed your plane into a tree. I thought that was you. I saw a green name fly into a tree, and I mean, what else was I supposed to think? I thought you would return to form because you were on the Germans. Puddin' is in here, by the way. The good news is you won't have to worry about it for very long, considering how quickly they're crashing your planes.
Idiots.
If you're lucky, this match will end soon. That man just landed a plane there, by the way. And then he crashed it trying to take off on the hillside. I think I'm going to report that guy for wasting resources. He respawned on the ground, so... There's an AA gun down there, or it's on the marker.
Yeah, I'm on the ground. We're gonna win.
Roger that. Mambo, being all angry at people.
You gonna like the pudding?
Yeah, I guess so.
Holly hanging across the door, neighbors singing tales of yore. It's so
Duke's on the American side.
hardly can wait, waking up on Christmas, children dreaming without a care.
Oof. Is there anything I can deploy worthwhile? I could bring in some ISVs. Oh, that's right. I remember having a lot of the expensive stuff. Although this is about to end, isn't it? I mean, one more. The Americans are going for the last thing right now. I don't think I can get enough experience to warrant using the war funds to pull anything out on this war, you know? I remember what we got. Maybe it's put in the brings the bad ping. Maybe it's not you anymore, Mambu.
See, yeah, I was getting blamed for all this.
Maybe it's been put in the entire time.
It's those Canadians. See, they were exposed on Super People about cheating.
Yeah, they were. Those Canadians, man. I've never seen a more wretched den of scum and villainy than apparently Canada. They made Isley look sedate.
Breaking my heart.
It was weird, man. It's like the number of Canadians in that game that were using auto fire and then anti-recoil macros was just insane. I mean, I thought Canadians were supposed to be like nice people, polite. I mean, I guess maybe they were polite and cheating. They don't have to be mutually exclusive, do they?
Every time they killed you, they apologize, so you just didn't hear it.
I'm sorry for using a heckly.
I don't know. Should I bring planes in here? They got this low fog.
Probably not. Is this a cutout off town too? Because we have like no resources. Okay.
Well, it's gonna be all bikes from here on in, I guess.
It's all
We
good.
have 222s.
I don't have one equipped.
Right there on the road. Right there on the road.
Can't see shit. Hang on. Oh, never mind. No, it's across the road, Mambu. Cross the road in the bushes between the two trees.
I killed the guy on the road.
All right, the sniper's in the bushes. Yep, there you go. You found him.
Yeah, he found me.
Sniper down.
All right, someone found him. So there's nobody on E-line from either team.
Look like we got one guy going up E3.
They finally got someone. Sniping in this fog. Oof. That can be fun. How many snipers they have? Four snipers. We should be able... How the hell did we lose A3?
I didn't even see it going down.
Yeah, I missed that too.
Three people here. All those damn snipers. 3v2.
It was worth it.
Blew the hell out of me. One guy here. Getting sniped from out there.
There's one at A3 spawn inside.
Alright, I'll go check the woods.
Yeah, I hear him.
Got one of them.
Thank you. Another guy by the front garage. Wow.
I hear him, yep. Got him.
That guy again.
I'll stay on A3 just in case.
Mm-hmm.
You got a vehicle pack or you need a ride?
I'm good. Alright, sniper to the northwest of the point. Kind of like on the northwest side of the road. Or at least that's where the shots were coming from. Okay. I thought I heard an enemy spawn vehicle, but it was a friendly. Just said I haven't heard that friendly spawn vehicle in a while.
Yeah, what is it, the 250?
251. Or is that might have been a 250 that was coming up?
Yeah, because there was a recon that had it at the last point, so I'm
Gotcha.
betting what it is.
Oh, how did I fall off this damn thing? You should be able to get on this thing every single time without problem. Screw it. Incoming. Off the side here. Two guys, actually. Maybe. I'm getting sniped from the attacker spawn over there. Right by you, Puddin. I mean, you're gonna step on his ass. Another guy right over here by me.
APC on me over here.
1-0, A1, I'll have it neutered here in a minute.
Alright.
I don't have anything to take it out, but it's I'm running toward it.
Neutered.
I'll try to mark it.
Alright.
Got it. It's heading toward you, man, but I think they're gonna try to get A back.
These snipers are just like hiding. I mean, alright, we're down to the last point. You cap, we win. On the way, man boot. Sounds like there's a guy in the building. Nope. Yeah, there had been. Side garage. Ugh. Their team must feel absolutely worthless. 4 freaking recons. You know? It's like all the things that they could fix in this game. Starting a match with 4 freaking recons is one of those that they still have to fix. The fact that that didn't fill, though, is also telling. You know? One more.
How did you enjoy New World today?
I like New World. I really do enjoy it. It's very chill. I like the atmosphere. I love the combat system. Crafting is fun. The leveling is good. I understand that there have been issues, but since I'm not involved with the PvP stuff, which is where most of it was, you know, I guess I never soured of it. It's like I'll just see people wandering around doing their faction war stuff. It's like, hey, how you guys doing? On to my next target, you know? I'll do the corruption gates. Those are fun. But it's like, whatever. Although I do like that everything is PvP, as long as you're declared, you know? And I also really like that all the settlements are sanctuary zones where there is no PvP. That's how I quit Vanguard. I don't know if either of you played Vanguard back in the day. Mambu might know what it is, at least. Because it was made by...
for the name.
It was made by Sony Online Entertainment.
Never played it.
You never played it? You did, but you've heard it or no?
Yeah, I've heard of it, but never played it.
SOE made a game called Vanguard, which was a like kind of medieval era-esque type thing. So sword and board, that type of thing, bow and arrow swords. So kind of like the same time period you would think New World, but it was in this big area, and it had really great crafting, and it took a lot of the things that they learned from Star Wars Galaxies and put them into that game, which was really good. But what literally got me to quit that game was I was a crafter, and I was crafting for a group of people playing. And I had been collecting resources to make this awesome sword for about 4 days. And then I made all the components for it, which took a couple more days. And so I've been overall trying to craft this. It was like a legendary item, right? And it had taken about a week to get everything. And to get everything perfect, you know, because I had to make the different resources multiple times so I could get them to be the best possible. And so there I am crafting this awesome weapon for this kind of sell or have someone use in my clan. And a guy 25 levels above me walks into the town's crafting center and walks up to every single person who's crafting, who is obviously lower level because, you know, they've been crafting weapons for these assholes. And dude walks into the crafting center and literally just goes and like one-shots every single person in the crafting area. I was like, screw it, I'm done. It's like a week's worth of hard work. And it was just like done instantly because they had no type of protection for... They had no type of protection for crafters. I was like, nope, I'm done. I mean, that was... They fixed that later. They fixed that like a month or two in. But... that game had a lot of interesting things. You could like build boats. And you could build housing kind of like you had in SWG, except it was on an instanced island. Instead of being directly out in the world.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. It was kind of like a combination between Star Wars Galaxies and like EverQuest. Which makes sense because that's, you know, that was their two things. And then obviously you had PlanetSide 2 as well, which was always a great game that they made. Ruins. Oh, never mind. That was outgoing fire. I heard a car 98. I was like, that's the bad guy. They have spawn vehicles? No.
No, they got more recon though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Might be up in 03. Might be where that recon is.
We had a guy shooting up here, and there's no one shooting back out. 03 is empty. 1 VO. Let's finish this. End today on a high note. It is nice being back on the German side, but I do really like the US. It would be nice if they had more people playing, but a guy right there in the corner, he's moving all the way past. Wow, it's this guy still driving around while we take his last point. Finally stopped. He's right over there. Nope, nope. He's still going. Jeez. What a numpty. I think he's trying to get around to the ruins. I'm at O2. Alright, stopped at 1v1.
You know, we're kind of used to playing against the A team when we play the Russians. These last few matches, I think we've gotten like the D team.
Yeah. Well, they've been really heavy with snipers, which means they're really lousy at everything. I mean, this guy's shot at me 4 or 5 times and he's missed every single one. You can see him right in front of you, Mambo.
Yeah, I think he's dead now.
Yep, someone got him. Oh, GG easy. Again, with the massive number of snipers. Who is this mouthy bastard? I don't know who that guy was, but...
No idea what he's going on about.
I don't know, but he did it from 0-0 from the bottom of the scorecard, so sounds about right. Normal player. All right, guys, that is going to be it for right now. Later on tonight, I'm probably going to be doing something. I don't know if I'm going to be doing Naval Action or New World. It's probably going to be one of the two. So I hope you all had a wonderful day. It's good to be back on the German side. We're going to be playing a lot more coming up through, obviously, this and the first part of the next battle pass. So it's going to be a nice chunk of time. At least probably the next, 2 months, maybe? If not, a little bit more. So you all have a wonderful time. Come back tomorrow for more something and Heroes and Generals. What the something is, we'll figure out then. All right, see ya.